Hey, Nubify, how you doing, Chief? Good morning to you, sir. Brum, brum. Actually, I shouldn't do that at all. No, that was actually a very bad idea. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Monday, chap, 12th September 22, and it's day 117 in a row, and I feel a lot better, actually. Still sweating buckets, though. Let's get the wee aircon up a bit. And I definitely should not force my voice, or I'll end up in a coughing fit. But welcome in, guys. New fire devs. Hope you're all well, guys. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I got the camera back on because I don't feel too bad now. I think I got a bit of a complexion again. I look good though. I've lost quite a fucking bit of weight around the neck as well, which is crazy, man. So yeah, COVID. How to lose weight in 6 days. It's fucking crazy, man. Anyway, we're back to more Verpal stuff because obviously, whilst there's nothing much to do in Star Citizen, I'm enjoying learning the full ins and outs of the Verpal software to do a full hardware on the joystick. Because Joystick Gremlin for me is one of these things where it's cool, but if the program shuts down, your shit is fucked. So I'm hardwiring everything into the Verpal software, and then it goes through Star Citizen and all that way, and that's what we're kind of working on. But I hope you guys are well. Hope you're well. I'll get the studio mode to boost up so you can see a bit better as we work on it. There we go. But yes. I don't know how long I'll be able to go for today, but obviously, as known mention of like 30-minute show, we will see what I'm capable of doing right now. Again, still suffering from COVID, but we're holding out pretty well actually. 6 days, not bad. Like, hey, thank you very much for the 15 months. And Darren, welcome into you. Handsome man, I feel like I've literally got no complexion whatsoever, but thank you, appreciate that. Do you feel Verpal will abandon you? Oh, because of your latest video? Nah, no way, man. I'll probably think like VKB will probably never talk to you again, though. Thank you again for that, Amp, dude. Appreciate that. I'll check out that video in a bit, but for me, I'm just absolutely loving going through all this software just now. I would love to pick the brains of Verpal and get them to add in some macro system to this thing here. Like, imagine if you could go here and instead of the logical name or the physical button, you could make it where it was like a keyboard command. That would be insane. And if you could add a sound file or something to that, I would have no reason to use Gremlin after that, which would be amazing. Then it would all be hardwired. But yeah. Right, so what we need to quickly do with this is we have to go through all of these and put these to SO. Because obviously we are setting up a pretty fucking cool thing. And the right joystick is all set up, so we need to go through it all and change this. Hey Joe, how you doing? There's a few things that would make this software a lot better to be able to use, like if you could select all or like multiple and do it that way, but oh. Right, so this is going to be 33, 34, 35, and 36. Save. So that should be now the axes. Woo! So that's the thumb axis. Let me bring this up. So yeah. Now we've got these buttons locked in. And all that jazz. I didn't blame VKB. The reality is not all joysticks can get an A plus rating. It's fine for something like $100. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know. Hey, I know. Good morning to you, Chief. It's definitely one of those things where everyone's like, "Oh, VKB next. They're so good." Yeah, they're good. They're above Verpal, not Verpal, Frostmaster or something like that. But I've never understood the argument where people are like, "Oh, you should just get VKB next." The fuck is this thing doing? Is it short circuiting? Like in comparison to a Verpal, it's like it's not gonna happen. What do you guys use it for? Which one? What one are you talking about? Are you talking about the thumb hat? Darren. Their gunfire gimbals, legit. Yeah. So for me, I use it for a lot of targeting. I'll set up where, like, for example, the right one I use, this will be missile controls. So whilst I'm in operator mode, you know, I'm slashing through the missiles, doing that kind of stuff. On the left one, I always set it to targeting. So, you know, like whilst I'm in combat, I can just quickly whack like that and target people. That's what I do with it. Super combat all metal? Yeah, that's true. It is, again, I never really found. I tried the VKB with the gunfighter and stuff, and I didn't enjoy it, to be honest. The moment I got into the Warbird, I was like, yeah, this is for me, you know, and that's a good thing, you know. All right, so that's gonna be button 1. This is gonna be inverted. This is where we have to do all the elements. So 2. Once I finish this, what one did I actually get to? 4. Brain's gone. These are flashing for some reason. Might be a loose cable. I'll probably do is just quickly unattach it just now and retry. Um, actually locked down. Ooh. Where is the one? There we go. Couple too many turns, I think. Been testing that too. I would be also happy with that gimbal. Grip, however, is not touch prime. No. The only thing I wonder with this Verpal thing, right? You know how you got the wee, all that jazz, right? Seems tedious. Click, click, click. Eh? At the end of the day, don't buy it if you don't want. Something like that. For me, I like all the fine tuning that you can do. And that's important to me. Way more important than just plasticky crap. Alright. Oh, I need to do that again. Nice. Alright, let's quickly just save this. Alright, let's go through it all again here. Here we go. Lots of numbers. Inverted on 01. Oh. And this is going to give us a huge amount of extra buttons that you don't normally get. All the work will be worth it. And there. add this in, but even though we're not going to be using it. Right. Five. Alright. Let's save that. Alright. Let's load up this bad boy now. And see if shifter will work from one joystick to the other. This is what I'm really interested to see how it does. Turn like a sleep. Here. Right. Let's get shifter on. And I gotta need this. Like that. Alright, start. Holy shit, it actually fucking works. That's insane. So we didn't make any shift. So if I was to do this is 27. If I hold the right joystick, 63. That's so fucking cool. So again, there's only one shifter key, but using the shift tool here, I have them not connected together, but virtually connected through this program, and it allows me to literally have one joystick that manipulates the other joystick at the same time and changes its color system, which is fucking insane. So I now have 72 buttons on the left joystick and 71 on the right, which is cool. No, it's not daisy chained at all. They're not daisy chained. It's virtually running through this new shift tool that you have it. You basically set up, so if we look at the buttons here, right? I don't have any buttons set as a shift key. I've just got the colors set up for the profiles, and I've set up all the buttons. Now, if we look at the right joystick, and we go to the button area, you can see that button 31 is the shifter. So, because you set your source here as the right joystick, because that's got the button to shift, you can then see that when I press it, see how one is flashing up there? And it's then shifting on the second joystick to the left. Yeah, I've never used it. I've used Joystick Gremlin, Seb, and I'm just so bored of it. So this is like the first time I'm going through all the Virpil software and like mastering it. And this is a game changer for me because now, I don't know if you'll be able to see it too well, right? There you go. There's a little bit of delay in the actual like LED changing. So I'm pressing it on the right stick and it changed on the left. So the LED is just slightly behind, but keybind wise, it's not. It's just the LED that is, yeah. And I only have the LED to just show that it's actually doing something when it's shifting, which is pretty dope actually. So that's working. Nice. So we have a huge amount of buttons now. We've got the profiles saved as well, so I can do that. I can hide that. Now, get rid of this as well. Let's load up Star Citizen, because we got a shit ton of keybinds to do. But this is going to be so worth it. Alright, let me also change 2 things on this. Well, we now got 70 plus on each joystick now, which is pretty crazy. Hey, TF, how you doing, Chief? One thing I would like, I'm going to speak to Verpal, is I'm going to ask them if they could make it where instead of like setting up buttons for like physical buttons, you could set up where it also does keyboard keybinds and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, and that's only on one profile, devs. One profile out of 5 I could set up. I, I'm not setting up 5 for each joystick. SE can only read, yeah, there's no way I'm using that many anyway. It's just more just going through the software to learn it. But they might in the future, who knows? Because the software or the SE settings are really bad actually if you think about it, you know? You can hotkey the profiles. What do you mean? You want more? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. You want more? Right, so this is right, left. It's changed itself around again. Now. You get the knowledge, please. Right, this is where now I need to figure out where the ones I want are done. Yeah, yeah. Like for me, I really wish like I know it's quite technical for some people, but I hope the final product of this game is we've got like DCS World, Flight Simulator kind of settings, so we can do a lot of tweaking. Hey, Obrak, how you doing, Chief? Because that's the biggest problem for me. This is very, very bad. You know, very, very bad. Oh yeah, I need to do this. You want more? Wait, free? Self-destruct. You know, the beast you want more. Right, you know what we're gonna need to do? I remember this. You can actually get double tap on self-destruct. I'm trying to remember how you can do it though. I'm gonna keep this on that. There's a way of doing a double tap, so you don't have to just press it. It's a bad UI, yeah, it is. I mean, it's old. It's very, very old, so whatever. think that's the right one. Accelerator we're going to be using with the new joystick when it comes. Sorry, the throttle when I can actually mount it here. We don't need these. Cruise control. Alright, here's where I keep forgetting what to do. Is that what I do with the eye tracker? I can't remember which is the one you actually use for eye tracker. Is it the under ret? It's not under reticle. It's lock select target. Yeah, that's it. Remove all pin. No, let's do. Oh no. Yeah, actually, what was the button I did? Oh wait, it's this one. That's that. Pin, unpin, hold. Pin, unpin, select. Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll do. We'll do that. And we're going to do pin selected target hold as that one. Those ones. Enable padlock, we don't need that. Auto zoom, don't need that. Oh yeah, we need that. On that one. What could I have on the right? I've now got a little bit more options. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna make this that. Oh, 17, yeah, we'll do that instead. Target hailing radar. We're gonna be doing a macro for that one. Scanning. Oh. Don't do mining. Turrets, I'm just gonna leave actually as clear just now. Or maybe, you know what? Actually, no, fuck it. Let's do everything. Leave that. The primes are back order already? They were on back order at the beginning. I think that's just Verpil's new way of doing it. Staggered. On that 69. Ooh, button 69. Launch missiles, hold. Yeah, here we go. So we're gonna do. No. That's gonna be up. Increase HUD range. No. I'm just gonna do that just now. I don't think I generally use anything else with bombs, right? I want two for this. Alright. We don't need any of that. Oh wait. Noise will be that. Panic launch just is shit. Alright, that looks looking good. I think we're there. I'm not again. I don't think I'm gonna set up joystick for ground vehicles. I feel like just keyboard and mouse does it fine anyway. Alright, let's save that as 1. Okay, let's quickly just go into... Let's see if I can actually target. It's a single player. Endless one. Let's see if targeting actually worked. My favorite button. I know, eh?
Vandal Swarm.
Vandal Swarm. Right, can I actually target? Nice. I need to do it with head tracking though.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Bit of head tracking, see if I can do it. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. And we're still not used to the movement yet. Holy motherfucker, that thing is aggressive. Alright. I need to loosen off this. Holy shit. We need number 3. Half on that. Yeah. And I think I'm going to loosen off a little bit on this one actually. Just a tiny bit. No lag lead switch. I have that. Yeah. Again, I got the Verpal primes and the bases last week from Verpal, and because I've had COVID, I've literally had no time whatsoever to set them all up to my settings, so it's now just getting it done. Let's here. I need. That's going to be the center one. What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, it's joystick gremlin time. Problem with joystick gremlin, I'm going to have to disable my pedals because Crosswinds gremlin does not like them. Give me a second. Oh, under the fucking desk. Ooh. Right. So pedals are disabled. And the reason what we're going to use joystick gremlin for is to ability to add an alt key. However, I think, yeah, it's already malfunctioning. Yeah, this is the problem with joystick gremlin, man. It's such a fucking piece of shit software, like, it's so bad. Need to go here. Try and fucking delete these. I need to find out where you can delete the cache for Gremlin. It's just gonna fail again, like. What a fucking junk software, like. This is where I really wish Verpal would allow you to attach like a couple of keyboard commands. Does anybody else get this problem with joystick gremlin? Where it just fucking keeps unresponding whatsoever. Fucking Christ. I hate programs that are in 32-bit. It's so frustrating. Because all I need it is for one fucking thing, like, and it's gonna malfunction again, like. And I recently uninstalled this and put it, and installed it all, like, VJoy and all that stuff again. But it just keeps crashing, and I don't know why. Maybe there's multiple VJoy. It's basically set up, be able to use my joystick to do a couple of macros, Obrak, and also to change sound files, basically. But it just keeps crashing. And I generally don't know why it keeps crashing. The, in here, isn't it? There we go. The fucking errors, man. Jesus, look at this shit. And then it hangs. Fuck, man. Like, you can't even do... It just dead. Instantly you load it up, it just dies. Tried another macro one. I could, I suppose, yeah. Trying to think of the other ones that are allowed by CIG, though. You know what I mean? Hey, Zim, doing well. I just don't understand why the fuck it just instantly crashes, and it's only started doing this. I wonder if I just delete everything. So we'll take Gremlin. Do I still have the download for Gremlin? Yeah, I do. We've got VJoy, we've got that. Right. Let's fucking kill this then. No, wrong one. Programs here. Where's Gremlin? Uninstall VJoy. Then we'll restart this PC. Yes, get rid of it. Bye. Get off. This is the only problem I have with trying to do these things. I don't think I've got anything else on it. Let's smash up. OBS for any files for it. First take Gremlin, yeah. Delete that. Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly reboot this PC. Right, quickly rebooting the gaming rig. Hopefully that fixes it, or at least we try and get this sorted. Oh, such a nightmare. But yeah, I may have to look into see what other software I can use instead of Gremlin. Since I don't need it for axes or anything like that, I just need to be able to add like a keybind to activate OBS and stuff like that with it. Hey, under hiding chief. Because Joystick Gremlin is a fucking pile of shit. An absolute pile of shit program. Everything is just an absolute mission with it. And it should not be a mission for something so simple as just a macro creator. Even though it's a little bit more than that. Hey Colin, how you doing, Chief? Right. I'm gonna install and do the VJoy first. Where is it? Having a brain fart. This is where like it's already got all the shit still installed. This is what annoys me with it. Like, even though I uninstalled it, it's still stuck in the fucking registry somewhere. Reboot again, I suppose. I'm very much at the stage where I'm gonna just get rid of it completely. VJoy everything. It's just basically to add so like for example to turn on like instant replay on OBS by using a joystick, push the talk button for like Discord, but also to work with other ones like Gilded or something like that, and then sound files. That's it really, because I'm using the Virtual software for everything else now, like the curves and stuff like that. So yeah, but Joystick Gremlin is starting to really fucking piss me off, and I'm thinking about just, if this doesn't work now, I'm just gonna stop using it because it's so bad. It's a really bad software. And the thing with Virtual joysticks is you can change curve profiles in the software now, which is really cool. Right. If this malfunctions after reinstalling it, we're gutting this thing out of my system. And it's already crashed. Brand new install, and it already crashes. Yeah, alright. I'm done with it. This fucking shit, man. Get the fuck off my PC. Alright. Use a different program or find out. Get rid of VJoy, everything. Get rid of it. Gremlin, get it off. What fucking shit. Does anybody know the link for what programs Star Citizen actually allow? Does anybody actually have that? Or is there a website I can check out? Star Citizen allowed third party apps? That's true. Mm. Useless links. Might work. me. But does it not have on a fucking approved list? Right. Before I go and do anything else, I'm waiting to see if the device is actually removed now. Because I'll need to resave the things. What an absolute hassle. You're saying you're using a program called Anti-Micro and Anti-Micro X. I'll try that one. Yeah. Right, okay. Nice. I remember I used Anti-Micro a while back. There was another one I used. I'm trying to think. But yeah, I just need to be able to do like, can Anti-Micro do sound files on button press? Because I would love for my Gundam sounds to actually be back. Oh god. I need to go to like a chiropractor. Sound files, no idea. That's a shitty thing. Right. Let's see this. So, like that. Right, here we go. Here we go. Left, crosswind, right, keyboard. Nothing with V join it. Please say nothing with V join it. Yes. Alright. We're gonna be really fucking clever, by the way, guys. I don't know if this will work, but it'll be a fucking meme if it does. Right. That should maybe work. You don't need it for self-destruct. Self-destruct's just one button. Alright, nice. Let's rename this as one. 45. Beautiful. Alright, let's quickly search for this then. Let's try it on those ones. So, anti-micro X. Um. Where? No fucking file in this. Ree. Hey, Mordos, how you doing, Chief? How you feeling today? You got the back end of COVID now? I think so. So I would be on day 6, and well, yeah, I feel like again I'm quite weak, but obviously gonna be taking the dogs out today after stream. But yeah, 6 days to nail COVID with no jabs. I'm happy with that. On the right side, release, then top file. This is where the brain's a little slow with what Ondo's saying. Release this. I don't even see it, man. This is where like I'm able to do things, but then a lot of stuff is processing weird. I literally don't see where you're talking about. Ah, wait. Is it here? Releases. Yeah. So that's actually bad then. And then 352. Right, cool. No. AMD 64? I mean, I do have an AMD, don't I? Correct. Alright. Cool, dude. Asking, but oh yeah. I've got to fucking keep it. Keep it anyway. I have a question. Also, not having any jabs or anything, is it really heaven on your chest? I would guess everyone is completely different with it, Mordors. Like, for me, I fucked my throat and like voice, because I was on the first day was like a fever, and I was like sick maybe about 5 times, and it was just like water and stuff. But on the second day, I was sick once, and it was like continuously like 5 times back to back, and it was just bile. And I think the acid like burnt my throat, and it was so fucking sore. But for the chest, the only thing I could compare it to is like, you know, when you're like, you get like a cold, you know, like cold lungs or something like that, where when you breathe and you like, and you get that little sharp pain, and then when you let it out, it's like that, really. You know, that's all I got anyway. Um, but obviously everyone's different, you know. But I'm glad that I've managed to get out the way and stuff now. Do not add antimatrix to the system path. Add to the system path for all users. Why would I want it on the system path? Did you do it on the system path? Oh no, you're on Linux, so it'd be different, wouldn't it? A dilemma. Do we not add it to the system path, or do we add it to the system path? Yeah, I know. I don't get a question like that. It's like, why are you giving me the option to not? What happens if I do? You know? I'm just gonna go with default settings, right? You say for 6 months, now, so they say? Nah, that's generally not what happens with, flus and stuff like that. I'm only good, like, I will only create, cells for the variant that I'm on just now. If, the variant, or the strain updates, yeah, I've got to go through all that nonsense again anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna do default just because, again, I'm not sure. Aye, aye. Alright, that's how we look at this software. Ooh. Alright. I mean, it's a nice UI. Okay, so we want... Oh, look at that! Isn't that cute? Can we add a sound file then? No, I don't want to add a keybind. I just want to add a sound file. Ah. Media? No. No, this might not be what I want. You can't do sound files on it. Which is annoying. If it says media. Yeah, because that's gonna do none there. Hmm. It would help for my keybinds, but it doesn't do... No, it's not able to play like a siren for when you press a button. Hey, Dev, say damn. Anybody know any other software that's not Joystick Gremlin? To be honest, I could just use voice meter. And I could just use voice mute. And fuck any of this. Right. That's what I use for the transferring system anyway, so. New command. Let's have a look then. Is all you need? No, not when it's when I press a button. Right, here we go. Press a button or two button combo on your joystick to assign the command. Alright. Worry, I'll be fine. I think we gotta go into the settings and fucking set up the joystick first, eh? I'll just do that just now. Oh, wait. Let's test. Ooh, shit. Yeah, alright, we're using joystick gremlin. Fuck, I'm gonna uninstall this other one then. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Blech. We'll just use joystick gremlin. It will do everything for me. It will be beautiful. Okay. Plus, I bought voice attack back in the day. Right, so we're gonna have that run there. And this is gonna be oh wow, you can actually get beepoo beepoos. Data. Actually, I'm gonna have to move the files. Give me a sec. Don't worry, I'll be fine. We'll just rename this actually. Gundam. That'd be easier to do it that way. Right, there we go. So this should now be in data, and we go to Gundam. Want. Nice. That's how we need. Yeah. Cool. This will work. Not just rename it. Oh, no, it's spoken command. Yeah, I'm gonna do it when you type it as well. Just so I know. Weapons, actually. Because there's no way I can say dot 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 Gundam weapons, so this should help me a little bit. I don't want it to be voice recognized. Can we copy this? Oh, yeah. There we go. Gundam engines. Do that. Fuck yes. Nice. Nice. It's working, chat. Come on. Nice. Love it. Fucking love it, chat. Fucking love it. Hey, Skylum. Dude looks good this morning. That's because I've lost a lot of weight from dying for the past 6 days. But yeah, welcome in, Chief. Appreciate that. Right, we've got the sound files on that. Now I just need... So we're going to do a new command, which is going to be... ping toggle. It's going to be that one as well. What is it? I think that is my ping. Wonder how we can make this a toggle though. That's the only thing is, this one might not work. Shortcut is invoked when pressed. How could I make this a toggle? This might be the only problem. I got an idea. It won't even recognize the extra buttons. It would work though, technically. Yeah, actually, let's have a wee dink at this then. We'll load up Star Citizen and see if it works. To my knowledge, I don't think you can actually make a toggle in voice attack, sorry. But if I can get this to work, this might do. It might. Might get to the point where I actually need to put the anti one back on. Let's see here. Right. I mean, that works. It works. don't have yaw. Oh, because it's changed input, that's why. Derpy derp. Straight up, it's on input 3 now. That's because we got rid of VJoy. And we'll need space break. There you go. Woo! Now it's just constantly fucking throwing me around. It's not censoring. Ooh! I need to shut the game down. It's controls here. That, no, it'll be that one. Why not, why just constantly spinning around? There we go. Nice. That definitely needs to get changed then. Right. This is actually... Oh! Blacking out already now. I don't understand why you can't put a double tap on ejection for joysticks. Like, CIG are strange. Why do CIG have to be so annoying at times with their joystick keybinds? Like, why? Why is this one button? Like, why can't you just have a button for launch? Why does it have to have the same button on hold? It fucking annoys me when CIG does this. You got panic launch here, right? But why do you have one button? Like, I want to be able to just leave my button open, and that's it. Can't stand that. Excellent news from the front. Ukraine repelled Russia to its borders while liberating. Well, I personally don't give a shit. It's great for Ukraine, right? But yeah, looking forward to what the next stage of fucking nonsense will come out of somebody's little mind. Yeah, this annoys me, how it's just one keybind. I'm going to have to do that, right? And also, we're going to use... I'm going to take that off, because that's a killer, right? Save that. So yeah. Let's just quit this down. So Joyce, this is not going to be... So this is where, like, it's annoying that Joystick Gremlin isn't working, because now I'm having to run 2 extra programs to do the same thing that one program was. And I just don't know why. I wonder how I can get a program that'll do what I'm needing. Also, fuck me. We're gonna have to go to the Red Lair Cave. Red Lair. And we also need to know how to fully uninstall, how to fully clear VJoy.
Hello everyone, welcome to Uninstall Helper. Today I would like to show you how you can uninstall VJoy drivers from your Windows 10 computer. I prepared for you 3 different ways how you can uninstall VJoy from your Windows 10 computers, and all of them are very easy to follow and you should be done with them within just 2 minutes. So let's get started.
If it's just press it uninstall, I'm gonna be not impressed.
The one utilized
Slow.
here that it says all programs. Now in yours will and it's VJoy, and your computer will ask you if you're done. What you can do, just click VJoy, VJoy driver package. Just right click on it to pop up the context menu. I'll take you our device driver. Third and last on the bottom. This time again it's before there's the
I can't install VJoy and I've had up to here. I've got to go in. Let's have a look here. This was 4 days ago. I know the feels, man. I can't reinstall the damn program to replace the file because it gets stuck on the very last window and slowly loads. Just in a fucking loop. This Windows updates keep taking him back. That's funny. Mm. Look at that. It's not even been updated since 2019. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we're just going with the I need to speak to Redley, see if he's ever had this issue. Hey devs. Yeah, it's very true. Macro Creator. What can I do with Macro Creator? Is it pullovers? Is this what you're talking about? Does this will this register a joystick though, devs? Or is it just keyboard and mouse? Because that's obviously not what I'm looking for. It has to be able to register the keyboard, the joystick. Oh, it's also macro. Guess this is what you're talking about. Holy mother of fucking god. A message box. Might be a bit too annoying.
If you're watching this video, that outside of the game.
See, the problem is, I need to get to the part where
restart the computer when prompted.
see, I don't even get the restarting
The configure
parts, which is annoying. It just does not let go of any of the information.
Click the tab labeled 2 and add a device. Restart the PC when prompted. Launch the Configure VJoy application. Click the tab labeled 2 and change the number of buttons to 63. Joystick Gremlin requires VJoy devices to be unique in configuration, so we'll reduce the number of buttons on VJoy 2 from 64 to 63. Set the POV hat switch to continuous and select 4. Click apply and restart when prompted. Notice now when you launch Joystick Gremlin, you have access to 2 virtual devices, VJoy 1 and VJoy 2. You're now able to consolidate multiple physical devices to 2 virtual...
I don't need that. Oh man, this is a pickle and a half. What to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, this thing, if this is the one you're talking about, devs, this looks something that I would have to wait until I'm finished COVID before I can process any of that. My brain cannot handle it. um... Hmm. Okay. Reinstall this quickly. See what I can actually do with it. If I can make a loop, then I might just use this for the time being. Right. Yeah, I'll give a look. But obviously right now, I'm sort of, there's no way I can do it with my brain. Alright. So we want this. What can we do with this? This is gonna do... Alright. There'll be a toggle. If this is data. I ever have a thing for this? Maybe I did have one in the past. Voice attack, open track, not reshade. Maybe join the key. No. We'll need to create a folder. And it's called anti macro X. I shut this down now. Wants to. Let's do options. Alright, see if it works. Need to get the reshade as well done. That's another update. Right, let's see if this works. Right.
All systems online.
Hmm. Doesn't repeat. Hmm. Alright, well, I got an idea here. Delete, 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 delete. And we do this, that, and we're going to do a cycle. 2 seconds. This might do it. Save. Right. Nope. Doesn't cycle the one. Oh, wait. So we're gonna do that, alright. Right. And that's gonna do that. However, we're gonna clear all. This is gonna be that, right? This is gonna be cycle. To insert slots, you need to select at least one. That one. Alright, get rid of this then. How? Maybe that'll do it. Let's try this. This is such a weird system, like. Oh, why does it push it to the front though? God, fuck me, like. No, I want. Yeah, I can see why nobody uses this fucking software. Holy shit, it's shit. It's worse than Gremlin. Alright. So now I want a cycle. So, why does it just fucking... This is the weirdest fucking thing ever, like. Can I make this the cycle? Insert. Thank fucking God. Why doesn't it repeat it then? Ah, rage-inducing shite. Fucking crap. What a piece of shit software. Fuck. As much as it pains me to fucking say it, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to get Joystick Gremlin to actually work. Because everything else is worse. Which is crazy. It's worse. Let's try that one, devs, that you were talking about. Also, I would love to know why Joystick Gremlin doesn't work. Oh, fannies. Fanny bars, fanny bars. I just don't understand how or why Gremlin. Add two devices in VJoy. I deleted the second one. I gave up on joystick gremlin and use anti-macro. Dude, anti-macro is fucking worse, like. Need help getting the gremlins out of joystick gremlin. These are old posts. Fully clear VJoy. Um. Right. We're gonna have to unplug. Oh, jeez. It's like one of the biggest missions I've ever had to fucking deal with. I know, I know. It's annoying how like it was all working beforehand. I want to delete. I want to delete this device, right? There's no prompt to reinstall, like. Alright, we need to go back to the wonderful Red Layers video. I don't understand how he gets a prompt. A prompt to fucking restart his PC and I don't.
If you're watching this video, you're
Again.
probably a fan of space games or maybe DCS. You own a box or two of joysticks. And sometimes you just feel like you want a little more control than the default software or game allows.
Yep.
Maybe you've run it.
Maybe we're fucking
Now
struggling
we'll
here.
specify the program.
No.
Start the PC. VJoy, Hid Hide, and Joystick Gremlin. I've placed links for all installed. Installing VJoy first. Install Hid Hide next. Make sure the prerequisite files are installed. And finally, install Joystick Gremlin and restart the PC.
Alright. So do one restart then.
Let's configure VJoy. Launch the Configure VJoy application. Make sure VJoy is enabled and add a device. Restart the computer when prompted.
Right. So this is what we're gonna do, right? So red layer. And we're going to enjoy Joystick Gremlin. And then we're going to restart the PC. Might as well. Oh my god. This is definitely testing my patience. I just don't remember I had any of these issues when I first installed it. Red layer did. Here is enable VJoy. And it's created automatically created something. Let's fucking do 128. See if this one does it, right? Because we never got a chance to add device. No, it doesn't even bother. This is what fucking drives me nuts. Is like, it's not even doing anything like after even rebooting it and stuff like that. It won't let go of what it previously had. Like, I can't delete this device either. Wonder if I add this, right? This would be 64. Apply. It doesn't even do that. So I can delete device. There. But it literally is not. Let's do an add device here. We'll do 128. apply that. And on this one, we'll delete this. So now we only have this one. This was different from the other one, right? And it doesn't prompt to fucking restart. This is what... Ah! Oh my god. Why doesn't it prompt to restart, but it does on Redlear's video? And I remember it asking to restart when I first added this as well, but now it just doesn't want to do it anymore. It kind of feels like I'm just going to be constantly going round in a loop with this nonsense. I'll be so glad when I've got this out of the way, and that's it. It's just done. No more nonsense. No more. Just work, please. Because it's so old now, does it need to be run in compatibility mode? Good point. That is a good point. Alright, we'll see. Alright. Let's load up Joystick Gremlin. Will it crash? Oh my god. It's not crashing. But I don't have my joysticks plugged in. So, keyboard and mouse. At least we know Joystick Gremlin works on keyboard. Alright, okay. Let's plug in one at a time. That to boot up. Oh my god, it actually works on one joystick right now. Let's close it down. We're going. This is so stupid. I think it's why is there so many things there? Oh, fuck off. Why is it just? Oh my god. work. Ah, now it's broken again. What the fuck, man? Is it literally because it can't fucking deal with two joysticks at once? You gotta be shitting me if this is the case. It's literally the left joystick. Or... the fuck? So if I have two joysticks plugged in, it fucks up. Right. Let's try if we have left plugged in. Normally, it's to do with the number of buttons being the same total on two devices. Oh, so if one joystick has more buttons, you're saying? That's a fucking problem. Yeah, alright, so... if you have both set up with 50 buttons, it causes issues. Both joysticks have different buttons, though. You have both set up with 50 buttons, it causes issues. So you're saying that I have to... like, it doesn't like... what are you trying to say with that? I need to be under 50 buttons, then, per joystick? The joystick is like that, though. The left has 72, and the right has 71. But they don't work together. Look at that. It does not want to go over to the right VPC at all. There's something like fucked up with it where it just will not go over. Now it's crashed. Do you have the switch tab to activate button press? What do you mean? I'll check that just now. Do you have switch tab? Let's go to options. Highlight swap device tab. Wait. Do you have switch tab to active button press? Is that what you're talking about there? Highlight. Is that a cause? Maybe. Alright. Let's close it down. We'll see. How you doing today, KOB? It's like one of the biggest nightmares for me right now. See what happens now. And before you fucking fix that, which would be amazing. I hate you. I fucking hate you. And it's not crashing. Why is it something so simple like that? Come on! No! No! Fuck, I quit. I quit this job. Fuck. Why is it something so simple as a fucking tab button? It's this fucking piece of shit. Highlight swap devices tab. Just don't have this ticked. You must have a button set up to consent on. Oh, and that was crashing Gremlin. Hours and hours of frustration over a stupid tab thing. I've not had an alcohol drink since October 2021. I feel like getting absolutely rat-arsed just to deal with this nonsense. Alright, well, we'll close this down. What a fucking meme. Let me plug in the pedals and see if that works. Oh, fucking hell. Irene. Come back to mouse and keyboard. Yeah, right. Ah! How can something be so simple? Alright, well. Joy, eh? Hey, OC, thank you very much for the 6 months. I'm sure this is how CIG... Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. I'm sure this is how CIG devs feel when solving the Grimhex elevator bug. I know, man. Everyone's going fucking crazy about that shit, man. It's like, jeez. You calm down a wee bit. Alright. Okay, so can we? Mm. Right. Let me just quickly boot up or log into everything now since I don't need to keep restarting. Let me just quickly do that one actually. Can mission like. Hey, Kobe. I'm doing alright. Alright. Again, still suffering from COVID, just, yeah. Doing no bad, though, doing no bad. Right, we can actually get into this. How about yourself? How you feeling? What we're gonna do here is I can move this now. Is I'm gonna put these like there. Where's that again? Oh, it's live split. Right. So that'll be what I need. Let's quickly disable this then. Oops, sorry guys. You're still on head screen. Hidden screen. Right, this can go over here again. That can go there. Right, I can get rid of these keys now. Had a bloody long weekend, just be glad to have days off. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel that. Right, let's load up OBS again. Let's get this to court. Alright, nice. We can finally start keying in something here. Okay, so fight one. Oh, 200. Try to think of what else I need on this one. Oh yeah. 27. Go. Alright. Let's test this out. Most likely I'm gonna have to redo some settings because it'll be added in the VJoy part. If you use the input active description at the very top of the right second, if you use the input, if you use the input active, oh, does that actually do it? You're starting to piss me off today, Pax. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna put like... There we go. That chat. You learn something every day. There we go. Alright, go. Well, that makes it a bit easier, I suppose. My brain can't handle much more, and Pax keeps adding more for my brain to digest. It's just getting too much, man. You gotta remember, we're still on day 6 of COVID. It's just like, it's becoming mush. Right. so they are gone. So this is now right, left, MFG. So pedals are gone on this again. I think what I want to do this is change this one to the more yeah. Just have that. Are these weapons really quiet? No, I don't know why it's really quiet. Alright. We're getting somewhere, chat. Don't have eject, do we?
All systems online.
Where is this one gone then? What? Oh, I know why. Cause I'm a doofus. That's why.
Self-destruct. Cancel.
So we need centering. This is going to be center VoIP. Nice. That's one of the biggest problems when you're like trying to, with a joystick, like you gotta press double ZZ on the keyboard to send to the view, and it's just so much easier when you just can do that on the joystick as well, and have it center for this. So it's gonna take a wee while just to get used to the new cams, because obviously the bases are completely different as well. But we'll dial that in after I've actually got all the settings and stuff done. Go on. Love the way it takes like other 4 programs just to play SE with sticks. I know. I know. Keybinds. And I hate how getting to all this stuff is just a pain in the ass, right? Like it's the worst. One of the worst things with Star Citizen is the keybind setup, where it just yeah, whatever. I think of anyone I've missed. Sure, that's good though. So one thing I'm gonna do here is what I did beforehand would be. Actually, I don't need it just now. Hey Chris. Yeah, they do, man. I know. It's one of the biggest things where the options for Star Citizen is just not good. You know, I don't think anyone can actually be like, oh no, the options are great. It's very, very frustrating. Alright, do I have anything on the right stick? No, it's just generally for the left one. Oh no, wait. Eject. I forgot, we need to make a profile thing here. So, manage modes, we need add a mode, which is going to be shift. And that needs to be default. There's that. No. I actually want this to be a macro. Fuck is it, the button actually? Look at this shit, like, I don't understand why it's so bad in single player for this. Left alt Y. That's it, right? If this works, right? Oh yeah, because it wouldn't be this one. I don't need to do it. No, I don't need to do shift mode. Ah, it's so much easier actually if I just do that, but it wouldn't do it because the joystick creates its own buttons. So it's not 7, it's... Oh, it picks up then. Input. Buttons. 43. I might actually not need this. Right. And it would be, what was it? 43. There. That does that. It worked. But I made a goofball on that one. Alright. So... let's try... this.
All systems online.
Doesn't want to do that. No. That's not it. How did I do this before in Joystick Gremlin? So it's not that, it's gonna be a macro then. Cool. So now I can't eject unless I spam the button. Good, that's what we wanted. Because for some reason you can't double tap on a joystick button, CIG. Alright, now we need... Take this off. $71. Right. Reshade left. Nope. What is reshade actually? Settings was page control page that. Right, okay. Back the way. I'm gonna fucking have this set up where it just goes to reshade profiles. There we go. Woo! We're nearly back. Nice. So we've got that.
Self-destruct protocol. Self-destruct. Cancel.
Can't that. Center. What other buttons do I need? I'll do the OBS ones. Yeah, I'll do the OBS ones as well. So OBS would be... What button is this? Angels and the girls. $49, gentlemen. OBS replay. One you believe in second one. Or 9 on this one as well. Yeah. This is going to be OBS record. And that is that one. So that stops recording. Nice! Let's open up this. Get rid of these. We're nearly there, chat. Oh god, it's good. Alright. Trying to think of anything else that I need. Oh yeah, we need micro movement. On the left one. No. This will be 57, 58, 57, 58. SEM. Slow plus, I think it is. I think this does it. Oh, fuck off. Try this. This will do major plus. Oh yeah, we need that one as well. Down like a sea. Dynamic zooming out. This is one. Okay. Why can't you do that one? Is that it? What? Is that it? That's that. I think it's 20. Oh, that's just a hold. How did I get it to do it the other way before then? That's a toggle. Or maybe let's do 19. Alright, so on the joystick, holding it counts as a release button, that's why. Nice. How did I disable it again? I'm trying to remember how I disabled where it doesn't do the zoom as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's it there. Fucking yes. Yes! Yeah. God, this is ridiculous amount of work just to remember how to do it all, but I've not deleted my settings in a very long time. So this will be 58. But it's working to what I want it to do, which is great. I didn't think about that. We've got to get rid of that one. Right, so if you see here, this is what we're looking at. If I use normal, you can see how it moves really rapid, right? I'm actually going to take the encoder off the Virpil software, but if I hold down a button and now I do it, it does it in tiny micro adjustments, which is great. However, this, shut that down, we're going to have to change out the two profiles on the Virpil, because the fucking encoder on the Prime is insane. It's really, really powerful. Holy shit. So we need to take away and just make it an encoder. We do not need the buffer. Let's save that. Close this down as well. Profile. Export that to right. Load the left. I think after, if this all works now, I can get into actually flying. And we've got all the buttons hardwired. So all we do in order is we load up this, start it, hide. That connects the two joysticks virtually. Gremlin, load it. Tools, options, activate profile and launch. That's what we want. And minimize that. Yeah, there we go. That's much nicer for the encoders. And then hold it. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. So all I need to do now is get rid of this, rename that to 1. And with this profile now, we need to do a keybind where we take away the weapon system on fire all. So when we're having to deal with like using an EMP ship, and we call this profile 2. And what I do here, excuse me chat, we have that profile 2. So whenever say I'm going to go into like an EMP ship, I just do PP-2. Now, I can only fire one profile or secondary buttons, right? They don't do the same thing. I go back into my typical arrow, I just type that, 1. Now one button does group weapons and stuff like that. Saves a huge amount of time. Whew. Then we make sure we save everything to a fucking backup drive so we never have to do this again. Oh, hey Zephyr, how you doing, Chief? Primal Chrome says, how do you dial an exponential curve on a joystick in SE? You can actually open up a window and you can sort of see on it, but like I generally don't use curves in Star Citizen these days just because of what the game's like. I would rather use like a software, like Virtual software for that. Right, I can close this down now. Not bad. That's 3 hours to do 2 joysticks, figure out how the fuck to fix Gremlin, thanks to Pax, who gave us the most simplest option ever. to fix it. But yeah, we got everything. Now I just gotta try and figure out the dry clutch. Does anyone know if I need to sub to get the cool space suit flare? I'll check for you right now, dude. But most likely, yes. I'm just signing in. Gonna quickly check out my hangout. So I've got the Zeus expiration. Yeah, it is subscriber. You have to have subscriber gear. Subscriber. Oh no, this is the dent. Go store. Anytime now, cupcake. Ooh. 12 quid for this? Fuck off. Thank God I've got like lifetime fucking subscriber, right? Hey Darnian, feeling good, dude. Still obviously day 6 on COVID, but yeah, well. When do I have to sign up by? Right, so this is the beautiful thing, Cypher, right? When you subscribe, you can buy anything from the subscriber store that has ever come out, right? Going down the list that I'm showing you just now, right? So you don't need to sign up by any time. Whenever you subscribe, buy all the things that you want from the subscriber gear, and that's it. Unsubscribe then. That's how good it is. So I would say that the best thing to do is like subscribe when there's maybe like something super important and stuff like that. A fucking spacesuit that you know, it's just a spacesuit. It doesn't do anything fancy. You know, you don't need to spend 12 things right now. I'm gonna be adding this one because for me, I have an abundance of fucking credit, so I'm just gonna credit this one out of my mind. $12 fucking dollars, man, for a fucking chunky suit. Alright, place order. Alright, there we go.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It'd be great for some robot. If you could do like the visor and stuff, yeah, I can see that, right?
Your insurance claim has been
Your
filed.
insurance claim.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, doing well, Dark Neon. Like, I'll probably go out today for a walk to try and get some exercise because my legs are really, really bad from being bedbound for like 4 or 5 days. But apart from feeling generally like cold, hot when I'm sleeping, yeah, I feel no bad actually. Alright, Zephyr, thank you, dude. But not bad, like, literally 6 days to conquer COVID with no jabs. Hardcore, like. As he nearly coughs up in front of everyone. Oh, man. I think I just got a fucking punishment issue for whatever I do, right? Alright. I wish I could, like, figure out a way of making a macro to do this. correctly, you know. Yep.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, it did work.
Landing gear raised.
Right. Righty ho. I'm happy though. We got all the things. Oh, there is one I haven't made yet. Yeah, that was it. One keybind we're missing, chat. And oh no, it's a toggle. Or was it this? Did we just do it this way? Maybe we did. Oh no, that's doing the burst. Yeah, so it's still programmed in here then. I fucking hate this system for this one. Ooh, Hoover. Thank you, dude. Ooh, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I think we made this a macro, so it didn't do it this way. Macro. Get around this stupid thing.
Flare low. Flare out.
Maybe let's change this to try it on button 2 instead. And this is the difference between the prime and the alpha, is that they've changed around the buttons here. I wonder why it does this. Why do you do that? You've got to time. You got to put it on for a range. This is like a. Oh shit! 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 One-second delay. Not sure I like that. Thank you again, dude, for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Hey, moms. This is a weird one, because... That's the new thing with Verpa one, is just slightly... Look at that. I might have to disable this. Yeah. I'm gonna disable those buttons and thing. Alright. Also, we're just cruising, that's fine. Let's close this down. So yeah, the Verpal software, they added a new button on the pull triggers at the top, and I think it's just super hypersensitive. So we're gonna delete. Oh, is this gonna shift it up though? Can I maybe just actually, you know what? Can I just do that to like? Cool. Yes, 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 yes. I can just do this to disable it. And I can bring it back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beautiful. Alignment holes. Oh, no, no, please don't say. Oh, is that gonna move? Shit. This is gonna move everything. How can I do... Maybe a soft toggle? Let's make it a soft toggle. Or no. If I do this... Fuck. Hmm. Shit. Man, that's annoying. Try this. Yeah, it's the moment you move over it. Hmm. How am I going to stop that one? One complication. Just one. Because when it moves in, pull the trigger, that's one there. But if you take it there, it activates onto two. I wonder if I did toggle off. See what happens with this one. They don't understand me because I talk funny. Maybe after I get my YouTube. That's not kicking in. Close that down. What the fuck? Where's all my keybinds gone? On the right one. What? I have, man. Why is it gone from the right? Is it because I literally changed this button? You gotta be shitting me. What else did I have on the right? God, this is the annoying part about all of this. I bet you if I change one setting, all of these are gonna go as well. Is there anything else I do here? Yeah, OBS button's gone as well. Ah, fuck. I need to work this one out anyway. Mm. Oh man, Purple, why the fuck did you add this key in? This is such a stupid thing. It used to be such a great system and now it's fucked. Close this down. Oh, now all my buttons have magically come back. Nice. So how do we do this? This... You turn it on. It doesn't turn off. So this needs to be... Oh, the button. That's why. It's a full... If I change this, it is going to reset all the settings. Right, I think I understand this button a bit more now. I wonder if we can just get it to be... Oh yeah, sorry. Jeez. If it's a soft toggle would be a good one. Let's do that. If this is fucked now. Map to keyboard. Let's try this. It's not doing. Yeah, it's not doing what I want it to do. So we're gonna end up dumping all our flares for no reason. So soft toggle is not good. The only thing I can think of which is going to drive me absolutely nuts is I have to take out the physical button 2 from the new Verpal stuff, and that should fix it, but if it doesn't fix it, I've got the profile saved. Let's gamble a little bit here. We're gonna delete this. Right. And then we would have to painfully go through everything again. This would be deleted. And we're gonna save this. Oof, God, this is gonna be horrible. I literally need to go through all my keybinds again. But this button is bad. It's bad for the comparison of the old alpha to the new alpha. It's stopping the other buttons from actually doing their job. That stays there. Oh, they're still there. So we need to take this away. And this would be this one. And this would be the toggle. Do that just now. Alright. It just fucking dumps everything. Why did you do this, Verpal? Why? I wonder if not inverted. See what normal's like. They might be able to fix it, yeah. The problem is when you press the, like, say you've got the button all the way forward, when you're pulling it back, you've got to pull it back a second time to disable, like, a toggle or something like that, because for some reason it's not thinking about, it's not cancelling the button for some reason. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. So let's see here now. I've turned the button off and it's still doing it. Like, look at this, right? It's all the way forward. Pull it in. Still doing the command. It's fucked up, like. It's really, really fucked. They have absolutely wrecked button 1 on the Prime compared to what you can do with the Alpha. Let me load my profile then. So if this is not inverted, how can you... How can you do something to rectify this then? Again, here, you can see here that even though it's inverted, so it's button 1 is the one that needs to go. So if anybody has an alpha, right? What we're trying to do here is, you see this nonsense? Basically, in the old alpha, you could either have this as off, on, or off, on, right? Now, this is not the same as the old alpha. It's a completely different system. So 2 is now the one we're talking about. So to actually get that keybind to go through as basically like a flip lever, it's not 1 that we need to work on. It is disabling 1. If that makes any sense, right? So if I delete 1 and we save this, I'm pretty sure this is going to sort out my issue. And I'm talking about physicalize button 1 on the Verpal, not the actual thing, which means I will have to go through all my keybinds. But if you see here, right, so we click up the right, yeah. Fuck. Which means that if I load up this software now, this would have been good to know beforehand, right? So we're on button 1 on this. Let's see it in game. Turn the button on. It doesn't stop it either. Just keeps fucking going, man. It might be Star Citizen. Maybe let's take off toggle, right? And or fiddle with this, right? Let's see if I can 100% avoid having to do any fucking things. Anything will do. I really don't want to have to go through all the keybinds again. I'm just gonna have to maybe try and figure out a workaround for my problem. Sounds like it's in game, yeah. I have a feeling it is. Star Citizen doesn't recognize this method of buttons. So the only thing I could see is instead of me like destroying my profiles, right? Is try and use some brain power, whatever's cooking up just now, and see if I can get this where it turns itself on, you know? Because obviously we don't want to have to do this. So instead of this, right? We remove this. And we'll put it on 2. And let's see if we can do a count. Oh shit. We'll do a delay of 1 second, and it can go up to 10 times. We'll never use 10 times, right? Let's see if I can do this right. No, it doesn't turn off. Yeah, it's just gonna dump. Right, so that's not going to work. So our best bet here would be is to just do maybe this. Oh, you have to fucking push it forward to make it work? Ugh. Did that on 1 then. Doesn't even do it on 1. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's really, really weird. Because like we're showing here, right? There's 1 and 2 on. So when you pull 1 slightly, and 2 is the hold on now, right? But you can see here, the moment I push it forward, they turn off. But Star Citizen doesn't recognize that. But nor does this, because again, it keeps doing it. Even though you can clearly see there above me, it activates the 2 buttons because for whatever reason they did that, right? And then you've got 3, 4, and 5. You got 5 buttons on the trigger now if you pull the thing. But you can see here that you can spam that. You can wiggle it and it just does that. But why doesn't it do this? It only does it if you turn off or push it back over, which doesn't make any sense to me. Why does it wait until you turn the button off? Oh, this one's gonna be a doozy, chat. Oh, the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I think it's gonna be another day before I figure this one out. My brain hurts too much. I don't know how I'm gonna sort it, but because that's my, on the left one would be my push to talk as well. When you open the gate, it would hold push to talk open, basically. And now it won't do it, you know? Which is a bit of annoying. Hey, game data hiding chief. So, yeah. How am I gonna get it where it actually works to what I want it to be?
Quantum drive is now up.
Also, are these weird?
Quantum drive is now up.
Alright. So we fly anyway. Trigger's definitely going to be one of these ones that will definitely take me a little bit more time to get used to. Alright, give me 2 seconds, because we need... we still need to obviously work on pitch and roll and stuff like that, but that will definitely be another day. I still gotta just figure out. Let me get some flares. Yeah, the up and down strafe is so interesting on these Virpils. Been super busy the last 2 weeks. That's all good, dude. Alright. Should have moved. That's Let's see if there's a... This definitely needs to be a macro. That's a given. Or it's gonna do the fucking spam that shit. That seems to work actually. Oh, actually that works nicely. Have I still got this? Yeah. Let's get that there. Alright, that feels a little bit better. Oh shit! No. No, 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 no. What the fuck? No. Oh god. Yeah, that's... That's not what I want. Fucking hell. I will wait. Alright. Alright. I think we've managed to resolve something for the time being. Whew. Finally. Yeah, they are, Hero, yeah. Joystick Gremlin. We've been having a few issues with things today, however, I think I've managed to smash it down, which is good. I'm not gonna be on for much longer though, guys, because my brain is just fucked now. Absolutely fucked. Alright, we'll finish off seeing how the this feels at high speed. Ooh, that oversteer is like a motherfucker. The roll is nuts on this fucking base, man. Wondering if head tracking is a little snappy, like. Oh. That's why. Holy shit. Too much centering. Yeah, that feels better for that tracking. I wonder if this is fucking down like that. And I'm gonna go with this. Try this for a second. 5. Try and work this one out. Yeah, ooh, that definitely is a lot snappier than the other one. Way more snappier. Way more snappier. That's gonna take a lot to get used to that one. Holy shit. I think that's good though. Yeah, I'm gonna get the... Just playing around with the what's it called here? Yeah, that's actually feeling pretty good. I noticed straight the first few seconds that there is an unusual oversteer for you. Yeah, because I'm flying on different bases, Freaky. The Verpal primes are not the issue for me right now. It's the fact I'm on completely different bases that I'm used to. And it's just trying to... That is going to take me frickin' ages. Absolutely ages to overcome that one. Yeah. That's feeling good, I think. There's a lot of pressure that way though, which is interesting. Anyway. We can get back to it way more often. Ooh. No, it's completely different stuff, dude. So the ones I used to be on were the Warbirds with extra heavy springs. Now these are the CM3s, and they're on heavy springs, but you can actually set the tension up to be roughly about the same actually as the Warbird. The difference is these have dry clutches in it. So if you see here, right, the left joystick I don't want to have too much clutch on, so it rubber bands back. Watch the right one, it just thunks, right? So this one has a lot of buoying on the spring, this just stunk, like doesn't move. And you've got to remember that because I'm on new bases, any of this movement that I'm doing just now is completely different to what I've been used to for 2 years on the warboard bases. So it's not the grips that are the problem or the issue that I'm having, or because they're exactly the same feel when you're using Verpals or Alpha Primes or Alphas. It's the bases, these blocks at the bottom here, this is what is throwing me off. And that is going to take days and days and days and days and days of practice to actually get anywhere, because it's all down to muscle memory. So whilst I've been rolling on something for like 2 years on the warboard bases, now I have to sort of learn to dial it in. So I've had these joysticks for nearly a week, and unfortunately this is the first day that I've actually been able to sit down, do all the keybinds, and start doing the settings. So it's also, you know, with COVID and stuff like that, my brain is a little bit slower than it would be right now. So it's just a matter of constantly pressurizing through for the next like couple of weeks. And this is why I wanted to get all of this done before 318, because it means that by the time I nail through this, we'll get to 318 and I won't have any issues, or at least hopefully not any issues. Again, we can always have issues, but and obviously then as well with PvP, my aim will be slightly off, but you know what I mean, like, I don't really care too much about PvP, because when we get the new flight system next year, you'll have to redo it anyway, so I'm more interested in the actual ability of doing certain things, you know. I've got everything set up now on Do. It's just playing around with the dry clutch and getting used to the actual movement of the bases, because like I'm explaining, I'm going from Warbird to Mongoose. It's a total different fucking ball game. A totally different ball game.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, the buttons are alright, yeah. Never tried the Warbird? A lot of people rate the Warbird for the... like, if you're using it just for flights, Star Citizen, it can be quite good. And I had no issues with them, and I had like for 2 years. The thing for me right now is the movement in the Mongoose is completely different. So it's going to take me a wee while to get used to it. Yeah, the clutch is the thing that's the most strangest thing for me, where it's like, I'll find the exact setting. The problem is that Verpal didn't put any like notches on it, right? So they've just got it where it's an Allen key screw in, and that works to a certain degree, right? It works. But it would have been cool if they had notches, so you could be like, right, I've done 10 notches to the left or 10 notches to the right. That would have been pretty fucking dope. Again, I'll just have to see how I feel. Definitely it feels good for flying. doing tricks and stuff like that in Star Citizen, well, here's the kicker. With the new flight system for atmosphere, you're not going to be doing the fucking spinny around bullshit anyway, so I'm more getting it to where speed and movement like a jet fighter is more important to me right now. PvP will just be something where I need to go and practice it to actually get used to the system. I'm very happy with it. It does feel good. I love the trigger. The trigger feels really, really good. And the thumb hats feel really good to me. I don't know what they would be like for other people though. Might have not sent yet. They're on are they on back order? It says paid, right? So it could be like another week. This is the issue I'm having is like there's like it may be where I even change out the cams if it doesn't like I'm not used to it or anything like that. It's just there's a little bit of oversteer. But it's actually not much. It might be more the pedals, you know, countering with the other stuff. It's this, which is the weird one, right? So when you tilt and you pull, you can get way more of a pull back. And there's where the oversteer is kicking in, because I'm not used to, see how it's like, I don't want to, let's follow the line basically, right? See? It's very wobbly and I don't know. Pulling fucking Sears G's though. Like I'm pulling 11, like how am I pulling 11 G's without afterburner? 13 G's, 14 G's, 15. What? How am I pulling these G's without afterburner? Seven, 10, 12, what? When has this thing ever been able to do a fucking 20G turn? Atmosphere lets you carve fast? Dude. When has an arrow ever been able to do 20 Gs in a fucking circular push? 16, 15. Pushing forward, so we'll go here. We're up to 600 meters a second now. No afterburner into a pool. 9 Gs, 10 Gs, 11 Gs. Like, I don't even need to fucking touch this, man. I am doing stupid speed. I'm doing 450 meters a second in a fucking turn. And I'm not even afterburning. Like, this thing is fucking rocketing right now. If I upstrafe, I'm going to instantly black out. And I don't understand what's wrong. Like that, like I'm literally doing 19 Gs, just standard. You don't notice the Gs at all? Yeah, well, the cartel's getting fixed, so... I don't like using ships that create bad habits. Interesting that I'm able to do a better turn than I would be doing beforehand. I'm at least 100 meters a second faster than I would be. It's very wobbly though here. Also using like no afterburner either. Didn't need to do that. Weird. Very, very weird. Except for the except for the mandatory aerobic. Again, I don't really bother to do it. I'm one of these stubborn people where even if it's just for the current PvP system, I've got no interest in actually doing it that way. But yeah, this is a wee bit interesting. A few of my turns are definitely just oversteer, 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 but again, that is going to be the case where we oversteer slightly and dial it in by just actually doing. It does feel so much smoother. Like with the weight of the alpha, the primes, it feels like I'm not having to move my joysticks around as I would, you know, like beforehand. Like I don't need to wiggly to get the movement that I needed. And obviously we can't do any of our weird tricks that we would do before, because again, we need to just get used to the actual movement of it. The fuck? Have they done something to the arrow? Like, how the fuck is this thing got so much afterburner? I might have to dampen my pedals more to... I think they might be too loose compared to how the joysticks are. I wonder if it's because I'm not doing as many movements as I used to do. And that's why I've got extra afterburner. Or giving me that effect of it. Afterburner for fucking days. Whee! Corner. What we're doing here is corner training by watching the rear so we can fly and evade at the same time. Yeah, this is smooth, like, in compared to the Warbird. I don't know how that will work for me in PvP, but for general flight, for just flying around, it's really smooth. It feels like I've got more control over the throttle, a little bit better because of the clutch. Weird. It is fucking weird. Oh, good weird, but really weird.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Almost more feels like I'm flying a fucking helicopter. I mean, I guess that's what the dry clutch is sort of for anyway, right? fucking sore hands though. No, I used a lot of decouple in with my low flying. In the last like 6 months, I was always decoupled on the. It's just more. This is flying with the mongoose, and it's completely fucking different. And I didn't think a base would actually make such a big difference to movement. Alright. Oh, that was a bit of a dunk there. Oh! That might be why I'm getting thrown off. I forgot to actually do the screws on the the base. Come on. I don't know why Verpal chose this method of doing it though. Like, I don't know why they just didn't put a screw in the main area, you know? Right, that's fucking lock solid. Whew. Oh shit. What? Alright, that's a bit more interesting. Oh, I see that moving now. Right. Right, okay. So it's just a matter of getting the joystick into a different position before you can actually do it, like the Warbird one. But this one's more precise if you actually do it right. I like. Do I have things set on? Oh, Man, what's with this album? Just always playing the same shit. New. Okay. No. Nah. Can't do it, man. The shit you can do with the mongoose is ridiculous. Like, it's actually fucking hurting my hand. How different this is. Oh, God. Holy crap, like. Oh, man. Like, it feels so good, man. Definitely gonna lose a little bit less here. Is good and true and right. Do. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. This whole world is good and pure and right. I know, Novi. I know. I'm having too much fun, though. Sorry, puppy. No. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, I think, make my pedals a little bit more tighter to compensate. They think I feel that they're way too loose in comparison to how these feel now. But crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. However, yeah. Nova is telling me, even though you're feeling better, you still owe me an outing. So we're gonna have to go out, chat. However, we're gonna be back tomorrow. To dial in more of those settings. Because, oh my god, that feels incredible. Like, it's a totally different ballgame. It just feels less arcadey, if that makes any sense. Um, 2 seconds. I got something here from Snake. I'm doing that tomorrow at 3 o'clock, Snake. I need to look into it more depth. Man, Meatloaf makes everything so good. Alright. I definitely feel like with COVID, I've lost a lot of weight. Like, in this sort of area, I feel. What do you guys think? I definitely feel like I've lost quite a bit of weight here. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should go on the COVID diet more often. How did you lose weight in 60 days? I went on COVID. And I didn't eat for 60 days. I'm looking forward to when I can go and eat something proper. I'm gonna still stay on like milkshakes and stuff for just now, because obviously still not 100% right. But yeah. Yeah, I've had a great time today actually. 5 hours, not bad. Not bad, chat. I thought I was only gonna be able to handle like maybe 2 or 3, but 5, that's a big difference. And I could still go, it's just Novi has not been walked in 6 days. Well, unless I failed to go out today, so I need to get him out. Need to get Luna out as well. Not gonna drive though, I don't think that would be wise. My reactions are still very slow, so we will walk. Serve you. Galifier's on. Galifier's back. Hey, Freedom, how you doing, Chief? How's life, sir? Yeah, well, we're six days into COVID, and I've gone from where I did like a 2-3 hour stream on the day I got COVID, or the stuff kicked in, and then we did like 2 or 3 days of 30 minutes kind of plus, and today's been like the first 5 hours, so feeling good. Well, I mean, the only annoyance I have is that I actually got COVID because my mother caught COVID when she went to her like village meeting and stuff like that. And because she lives with me and I was looking after her, that's why I got COVID. So I'm quite proud of myself that I've never caught COVID, you know, from social distancing or anything like that, or gatherings and stuff, so. But I am now happy, obviously, catching COVID because I don't have any injections. Managed to shrug it off in 6 days. It's been painful as fuck, but now I should have, you know, antibodies and stuff to deal with it a bit better and stuff like that. So, aye. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to be wearing any shirt and ties, guys, until it's completely out of the system. Because, yeah, I just don't, like, I can instantly go from being fine to sweat just everywhere. Like, there's been a couple of times when I was sleeping in the past 2 days where I went to bed and it's absolutely fine, and when I woke up, it's like somebody had left a shower on top of the bed. It's just like fucking water, like evaporating out of the body and stuff, you know? So, yeah. But obviously still kind of like feeling a bit sore. However, absolutely loving these Alpha Primes and the Mongoose bases. Like, oh my god. What a treat. What an absolute treat. And hopefully this week as well we should have the plate from Monster Tech arriving. However, I don't have any emails from them, so it might even be next week. Because we've got the throttle from Verpal to bust open and showcase that as well. I got a lot of things I want to do with that. But, aye. Again, guys, thank you so much for all the love today. I know it's not been, like, the most appealing show, going through all the Verpal software and figuring out how to get a thing, but we're all set up now. And, yeah, really good. That male... Exactly. Alright, you fucking cheeky fucks. I will catch you later. Enjoy Galifier's stream. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And all that other good stuff. Appreciate you all, as always. Thank you very much for spending your Monday with me, guys. And I'll catch you on Tuesday. Thank you, KOB Zeman, Papa Freedom Devs. Thank you for all being here, guys.